Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, one and all. I hit a wrong button. I hit fade instead of closing out studio mode. So, today, we're going to be working on some stuff. Oh, Lena's back. Hi, Lena.
Oh, did you go live without me?
I was doing introductions and I was going to say you were having some technical errors and would be in soon.
Wow, didn't even text me. Didn't even ask if I was okay. Didn't do nothing.
Hi, Yuki.
Just assumed I died.
Sorry, I figured
Guys,
your
did
computer
you
had to
go
be
with
restarted.
Guys.
I'm sorry.
Anyways.
So today we have some things to be working on. Starting out with a suggestion from everybody's favorite, Mooples. And Lena. I'm going to be working on essentially what I'm going to jokingly call Beat Zodia for now. But we'll come up with a better name. But for right now, what I'm going to start off with is figuring out how to make Beat Zodia. Because I think that's going to be the hardest part. Let's see. Where's the non-highlights and where's the non-super dark parts? I guess that'd just be like this part right here. That's a pretty good Exodia color. This palette is Phoenix? Yes. Is there anything on 8? That is Majma. 9 is Lena, because I had to make a palette for Lena. 10 is nothing. Cool.
Still trying to wake up.
Exodia skin. Yeah, because she was starting to nap in the living room.
No. This is so
This-
cute.
No, that's too dark. I need to make sure. There we go. Headpiece 1.
Ugh.
Headpiece 2. I don't know. I guess I don't really have to do... Well, I guess I would have to do the neck, at least. You pulled a cool Vanguard card today? Nice. Because this mouth goes along with the color of the neck, so it'd be about here. Oh, I guess this is all technically kind of armor? Man, you never think about the fact that Exodia is actually in full body armor.
Yeah.
Armor. Let's get that mouth color again. It's about here. No, I need it more like this one. Zodiac skin. Let's grab a nice gold color. Snake. Snake accent. Actually, you know what? Let's just rename this gold color to gold pieces. It's Faded One of Miracles, Raziel. Isn't that the one that everybody kind of makes fun of you a little bit for because it's an older card? Or at least other Vanguard players who have hopped in.
Ooh, that took a long time, but my Spotify launched.
Nice. No, what was it? Was the businessman one?
Tired. I need something to stimulate my brain. I was like looking at stuff, and I was going through my downloads folder because I was like, "What's a folder I haven't looked at in forever?" My downloads folder. I forgot how much I was into Overwatch fandom wise back then. Like I'm finding shit from 2020. I've had this phone for a long time.
Onk Tai? Question mark. Your phone or?
Long time.
Yeah, you've had your phone for a long time, is what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it has been for a while. Like the entirety of the time we've really known each other. That was it. Blitz CEO Wellstra. Yeah, I was saying it was. Yeah, cool. Cool.
See how loud this is on my end. Oh shit, it's all the way up. Turn it down. Ooh, that was close. I almost fucking. Ooh.
Blasted your eardrums out by accident.
Oh yeah.
Faded One of the Guiding Star Wellstra Blitz arms. Interesting. But yeah, today we're going to be making Beatodia. I don't know. I don't really like Beatodia. I don't know. We can name it later. For right now, let's just get it looking right.
Hang by the pool.
Beaksodia. That could work.
Business trip.
Yeah, let's just start out with a normal beat.
Give me the slip.
Normal beat head, at least. And then we can work from there.
All grown up now. Oh, I feel better now.
Lena has been stimulated.
Music's always like the biggest thing to get me to feel an emotion, so I feel better now.
There we go. But yeah, we're just gonna have a chill stream. Yeah, I know, Beat and Exodia don't really merge well. I'll have to figure out how to code this as well. Reziel is the angel boy. Okay. That's probably a card you posted that I've just forgotten. Here we go. The best part about drawing Beat is that the face is so easy to do. It's not even a square. Time to repost it? Okay.
Okay.
I'm just giving him crap because it's a Vanguard card. And then we'll put
I've learned I can open a mini player from Spotify that can just be over anything, so I am extremely happy.
Nice. I guess let's... Yeah, let's get the antennas going up in a way that looks like the Exodia head. Are you listening to Stacy's mom?
No. You don't know nothing.
That tells me otherwise.
No.
Alright, Luca.
Boop,
Do I want you to
boop.
hold... Do I actually want to start paying attention in drawing? Or do I want to keep looking at my downloads folder? It's like going through memory lane, bro.
Okay.
These are all from the same fandom.
And then let's zoom in on the headdress. So it starts about here, I would say. Then yeah, it's just down like this. Up. Out a bit. Because it's folded down. And then let's go ahead and do a hard line right. Oh, wait, no. I need to change that up a lot. It technically starts like mid-face. And doesn't go down that far. It's more just like out to the side and down a little bit. So it's like, bam. Up a good amount.
How do
'cause
I
I'm gonna
fake Class
have
President
to.
download it on my phone? Oh my goodness. If you know, you know. I don't want to delete these. Where should I put these?
And then like that. Let's mimic that.
Put it in generic mode. All my emotions.
And then bring it down. And then out. And then bring it back in. It's been reposted. I'll look at it in a little bit. And then we just do it coming over like this. We'll just do a slightly shorter line for bringing this in. Because it's one here. One here. Ooh, that was a bad one. And then we... I mean, it's kind of looking more like Einstein hair right now, but you're getting the picture.
When it comes to complicated designs, you really gotta just trust the process, everybody. We're
Yep.
all going on the same journey. Stick with it, baby.
Yeah, it can be rough. Let's go ahead and do the beard next. 7. Let's go ahead and do this on a separate layer for right now. So it's going to come down from about here. Like that should do. And then we'll just do a smaller line to indicate the... Yep. Like that. And then, are there any intricate details? Oh, yeah, there are. So it's just... Up. Up. Not like that. Let's start with the lines. So we got a line coming up here. A line coming up here. And then pretty much the same, so it's like hue. And hue. And then just hit. Hit. And then there's a bunch of little designs in there that I'll try. Vegapunk hair? I guess, yeah. Well, Vegapunk's hair is based on Einstein's. So, sorry, I'm talking about the original hair here, not the imitator, okay? So there, line. That's good. That gets it across. And I'll just color the beard on top of the head, so I don't need to worry about that right now. But let's make that beard invisible so I can see how the neck's going to go. And the neck is going to have to be blue, and then we'll draw the armor on. So let's... Excuse me. Let's make that neck. So it's going to go like this. And then we can start the armor. The best part is knowing I can move this all over the place and not worry about it. So the armor is going to be... I guess it'll just be shoulder piece coming out from here. I have to zoom out. Yeah, that's a fun shape. And let's just do that for now. And then this side. Center this a little bit more so I can like this. And then we'll just, yeah, bring that deep down here. And then curve it up. And bring it deep down here. And then curve it up. And then we'll just add the neck in like right here. Or the, like, armor neck part right there. And I guess let's finish the shoulder guards, which will curve up. And then back down. And then up again. This is already coming across pretty well, I feel like. Same, says the guy with the TV head. Okay, to be fair, my TV head is different a little bit. It's not like I straight one-to-one copied. Like, Vegapunk's hair is literally just Albert Einstein's hair. Okay? So, fight me. Let's kind of do a Dorito here. And then we'll swoop it.
Then beat me, please.
Well, damn, I guess I have to talk like Yugi now. Isn't that a little fitting? That's good. I like that. That works well. Let's do the skirt real quick. No, I need to make it fade from the body like this. And then it goes very small and goes into the belt buckle looking piece. And then this one. Let's begin prepping ourselves to put the belt buckle in. Kaiba, that's it, yes. That's the voice. So, we have a circle. I guess it's more of an oval, but that's okay. Perfect. Yes, good. It's a little funny and awkward looking for now, but that's okay. Let's just do both sides of the skirt, and then we can work our way in. Perfect. It's all coming together
Perfect. Just like after that silence, and then I was listening to the music, so I forgot you were having to talk like Yugi or whatever his name is, and just out of nowhere, perfect. And I'm like, oh,
Perfect.
the fuck?
now. Will this be the first time we actually see a fairly bulky beat? But still with extra bulky legs, or I guess feet and hands. Yes!
Oh, that
Because
makes
the
me want to
armor
draw it now.
calls
I'm
it.
good at drawing that stuff. Give me the big shit. I can draw the big boys. So are you using the overlay to get a sense of scale?
I was using the overlay because I was going. Yes, essentially. But because I also have another piece to this Exodia part.
I see.
Yes.
Oh, what's mine? There it is.
I'm eventually going to cut this into multiple pieces and put them into Yu-Gi-Oh cards, similar to how the actual cards are. But we're not there yet.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, let's do actually slightly bulky arms. And then we're just going to fucking absolutely... Whoom. The hands.
Oh, I forgot I made that character. I never do anything with you. Just made you because I was bored. I don't have a folder for this shit.
I need to fix that, but it's okay. It's all a process. I do remember Buff Monokuma. There we go. That's better. Good. I'm not sure how to do the fingers on this. I think I do remember that one. I don't think it was actually that good, though. Are you still laughing at the Yugi voice?
No.
It's okay if you are. Oh, I should have started with the pinky. That sounded more sexual in nature than I intended it. That's an okay hand. I'm fairly satisfied with that. It's weak, yes. got clapped by Armatile. Cannot forget about Exodia Necros as well. The only one summoned in the anime that was then immediately defeated. By Kaiba, no less. Even Kaiba was like, that's fucking pathetic. And took that shit out quickly. Good. Yes, that is workable. Okay. I guess I should work on the legs now. Excuse me. Now Grandpa Mewtwo is like, hold my beer, while he plays the new shit. He was a... Yes, my grandfather was an Exodia fan. After all, there are no useless cards in my grandfather's deck. Yay! Oh, it's... There, wait. Just kind of froze and stayed there for a moment. I was like, do I really need to do the legs? And then I remembered, yeah, I do. Oh, God, can I draw Beat's feet from a 3/4 angle? I don't know if I can.
Oh. I was like, it's not that hard. And then I remembered the feet I draw for you are different than what the ones you draw.
Yeah.
I give you like panty and stocking-esque type feet, and then I already forgot what you do. What's for dinner?
I don't know.
Not really hungry enough for dinner, I think.
Yeah, I might just make like a snack later. I like the idea that for the different costumes and stuff that Beat has, that I have, it's not actually me like putting on different costumes and stuff. It's literally just me reassembling myself with different colored parts.
Oh, I just like the idea that there's multiple versions of you.
That I just upload into.
No. Like literal physical ones. I just, you know, like that scene in Ratatouille where all the cover cutouts of the fucking chef guy. For all the frozen. It's like that.
So I'll just be like, what do you think, Monokuma Beat? And he'd just walk up like, I think we should kill him.
Ooh, you're naughty, Monokuma
Ooh,
Beat.
naughty Monokuma Beat. And Right Beat is just like, objection! That will land us in prison. Yeah, what's the most fun part about this? Knowing that I'm going to cover up some of this work with the shackles, so I don't need to worry about it too much. But I do have to figure out how to draw Beat's feet in 3/4, which I think would go something like this.
Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, this is the reference to... This is a horror. This is horror. That's where it needs to go. Machine. This is... What's it called? House of Wax. We need to watch that.
I'm doing
need to
it,
watch
Lena.
that with you.
I'm figuring it out.
I'm doing it. I'm really doing it.
Oh my god.
pushing you.
It's all
Keep
coming
pedaling,
together.
dude. Keep pedaling. You could do it.
I've got it, Lena. I've got it. I've got it. Yeah!
I'm cooking.
Can you see this, Lena?
Can I what?
Can you see this, Lena?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay, I gotta shrink that eraser down a little bit
Don't
more.
mess with the missionary man.
Oh, Ghost. You have some pretty good songs. I'm just not as much of a fan. I like some of them.
You know our IT guy?
Yeah?
I don't know why, but I have a feeling I worked with that guy before.
It's possible.
I don't know. I'm just looking at this picture I found of like when COVID started and I was working at Target of like all our coworkers that was working the line at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like see this one dude. I'm like, man, he kind of reminds me of our IT guy. I'm like, I wonder if it's him.
It could be.
Ugh. I know for a fact this is already in the fucking folder.
Oh my god, I
Actually, no,
can't believe I
don't.
did it.
I know how I feel when I pull off shit.
Wow. That wasn't even tool assisted. That was fully me.
Yay!
Once I get to the colors, I'm gonna do what I normally do and like do a slightly darker one like you do, and that's how I'll show parts for the feet being like chunky still.
You mean shading?
Yeah. Well, it's not actually going to be shading,
You
but
know
it's
what?
going to be
From
like
this angle, not from this angle, but from this, it looks like you're a magical girl with a really big ass bow.
it's time, child.
Wait,
What
no.
what
wait,
are you doing?
No.
No.
What are
Wait,
you
wait.
doing? No. What are you doing? No. Let's check out what Yuki posted.
Was it like this?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. So
I'm
all
a
I saw was a
magical
little bit of your
girl.
antenna, and you look like a magical girl with a big ass bow.
I did pretty well.
Damn.
It's not
Look at
done.
that angel.
It's nowhere near done. But I'm so fucking proud of what I've accomplished so far. I gotta look at this
Dude,
now.
I'm gonna be real with you. Is this a Vanguard card? Is this what this is?
The angel, yes.
Okay, I don't like how these cards look. It's just so overwhelming to look at. I'm used to like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, where it's
Or
like
Magic
obvious
cards
where you need
even.
to lurk. But like I see this every time Yuki, just because you're the only one that uploads Vanguard ones, so that's why I said your name. Every time you upload one of these, it makes my brain hurt because there's just like so much to look at, and because I'm not used to looking at it.
Lena has seen Magic cards, and I feel like they do an okay job too. I feel like it's just because every single Vanguard card is a borderless artwork.
That's probably it.
I think that's what it is. Like, there are versions of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and Magic cards that are borderless. Not really Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually. Never mind on that. But there are Pokemon and Magic cards that are borderless artwork, but even they do a better job of, like, this is where you need to actually look. Okay, I guess let's start with the coloring. It sounds really childish when I say it like that. Let's start on the coloring. Oh, I forgot I moved his beard down there. Or I didn't move his beard along with the rest of his face.
There's that like a TikTok or something sound where just like that popping sounds like oh now it's gonna kill me.
Okay, let's just start with
PG-13,
the Exodia
that's
skin.
PG-13. What your yeah, PG-13. Oh,
Coming to theaters
I
near
Spotify
you.
shit. on my Discord. 'Cause I want people to know whenever I'm vibing. Not anymore. I took it away because I'd always listen to Discord. And then I was like, I don't want people to know what music I listen to. No.
Into the beat face.
I need you assholes to know what I listen to because it's fucking good.
Oh, I forgot to add the extra details before I started coloring.
Dude.
I'm not going to do the
same.
6-pack, but
You know,
I'm going
what
to
you
draw
could
the
do
details of the
sometimes-
armor.
Sometimes the details can be put in through the coloring if you're not wanting everything to have a thick black outline.
That's,
But,
you
you
know,
know.
that's a fair point. There is one more outline I need to do, though, and it's actually the,
Ugh.
You'll understand when you see it why I felt it was necessary. Let me just.
I like that.
Just to really outline where the neck piece starts. Vanguard wants to show off the art of the cards because of how much work is put into the art. I mean, yeah, but most other card games pull that off without making all of their cards borderless. Not to be mean. But, like, it's not necessary. You know what I mean? It's not necessary. Okay. I like that he has ab armor, considering his skin is blue. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess let's just fucking go ham. Hey, welcome back, Toon. But no, that's fair. I don't blame them for wanting to show off their artwork with borderless artwork on every card, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it kind of takes away from the fact that it is a card game when you're just like, wow, look at this artwork. And then there's an effect there as well, but look at this artwork. It's like, cool, but the card game revolves around the effect. If I have to focus that much on the artwork, then, like, it's hard to keep an eye on the effects. But no, it's good artwork. Oh, he's pulled a gun already. Toon, this is an intervention. If you pull a gun again, we're going to have to get the police involved. Don't listen to Lena. Start running? Damn it.
Start running, motherfucker.
I don't want to run.
Run!
I'm working on artwork. There. I'm running. It's like Scooby and Shaggy, where they're just like jaded and they're just like, yeah, we're running. Killer's after us. Okay. Keep
Oh, never
this
mind. I got a bingo.
going. Hey, Lena, I have a question for you.
Wah.
For the screen, should I make part of it blue? Since his mouth is exposed and blue. I forgot to add the
Sure.
snake. I could do that on the same layer as the chin.
Mm-hmm. You can always do it. The coloring, I mean. You can always do it and see how you feel about it.
True. I know the snake is going to go down into the face. So, let me just...
My tallest! I posted cringe. I forgot about that picture.
Wish you could dual wield. Yeah, sorry about that. No dual wielding for you. You haven't
Oh my
gone
god, I
down the
forgot I
ninja
still
route.
had the picture my fucking voice teacher sent me of this one singer that at the time that he knew about. And I'm like, can you not push your gay agenda to me? I am only a fucking kid in high school. That was a joke. I hope you all know that I don't actually mean that. But it was hilarious because they showed me a picture of a fucking shirtless bald man, and I'm like, okay, this is weird. Like, I understand why you're showing me this because it is hilarious that a professional would be posing like that. But I
Right.
just had like a small inkling that you're not just showing me. You're essentially being like, look at the shit I could be into if I wasn't married to a twink. It's like, thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Paul.
Wow, Paul.
That's his name.
I know.
Yeah, my old voice teacher. Oh, that's not Hannibal. Oh, that is Hannibal. I
That's
thought
not my
that was
cat.
a Squishmallow.
That is
That's
my
Hannibal.
cat. I love you, Lena.
I gotta get in there!
This one. I don't know. So many of these pictures are already in folders. I don't know why.
And then we'll give it eyes to make it look less like a penis. Perfect. And I guess let's color in the snake and the beard since we're already working on coloring in the snake. Oh, I guess I should real quick. 7. And then we'll just trace this line to keep the colors from bleeding through. Ta-da! I've sealed the colors in. Okay, let's start with the beard, because that's super easy. We literally just make it this color in its entirety. Ta-da! Beard's done. But yes, I hope my viewers enjoy my art streams, because I think they're fun, just sitting here chatting. Yeah, I feel like that snake still looks vaguely penis-y, but it's okay. You can easily tell it's not a dick.
Yes. Looks so cute.
Okay, let's get this gold color all up in there. Because who doesn't love gold? I'm realizing
This
something.
song on the game. Do I want to go play the game?
The Exodia headpiece parts are just gold. So I can just delete headpiece color 2 because it's just the gold color again. Oh, I feel a little dumb for not realizing that.
It's all gold.
It's all gold. Oh, God, no, I'm still on the wrong color. Back to the gold. And we'll just color the entirety of the snake gold. And then we'll add the extra highlight pieces afterwards. Why can't you redeem activate random.exe? You have 50 points. Because you activated it, didn't you? Oh, because it's on a cooldown. The voice things go on cooldown. Because, you know, my voice gets tired.
And then I get tired of his voice.
Activating custom character.exe.
Fucking who? Taizo Kiyokura? Man, I wish you would choose things I actually watch. Or like characters I actually know. Voice. The worst part about Vanguard characters is that, you know, nobody fucking posts things about like their voice actors because nobody fucking watches it. It's really mean. That's in Japanese, and Yuki will get mad if I do Japanese. That's in Japanese, and Yuki will get mad because he never wants to hear the Japanese.
Oh my god, I forgot I downloaded this. I hate it.
I don't know which one is which or who is who. There's like, this is just a full fucking subbed episode. Wait, that's subbed. Yuki will get mad. English. English voice. Man, I wish it didn't take me like 30 minutes just to find every character Yuki recommends. Because I never know what the characters fucking look like either. So I can't just go, oh, I need to make sure it's this one. That's just a full episode. Is it the dude with the blue hair and the red stripe? Oh, I can do a 50mm pistol. What does he look like? I can't fucking tell who is who just by watching an entire fucking episode.
Did you look up the character?
I mean, I can do that too, but like, I'm trying to find their voice. I have to find a voice piece before I can do anything else. Black and yellow, cool. I'm just seeing that guy. He's down here and he's like this. Well, technically, I was the
Look at this
semi-finalist.
absolute bottom. I looked up the character.
Technically,
this
I
is
was the
bottom.
semi-finalist. He's something around like here. He does seem pretty pathetic and
He's
bottomy, though.
25.
He's 25? Wow.
Yeah, I looked at the wiki because I was trying to see what his voice actor's name was. Griffin Cork. It's Canadian. What a jerk.
Well, lucky you. You get 6.5 minutes of this, because every time you do this, I have to look up a character for 30 minutes.
I wouldn't hesitate. This guy's more of a live action kind of guy.
The voice actor or the character?
Voice actor. He's also in Future Card Buddy Fight, whatever the fuck that is. And then, of course, Vanguard.
Mm-hmm. There we go, and there's my snake for my headpiece.
Tobot Galaxy Detectives. Looks cute.
He's
Then World
upbeat, too?
Trigger.
Well, that's good.
Dragon Quest. I wouldn't hesitate. Smile
I've realized something I should do that's gonna be
Звездочка
a bit of a
50
pain,
миллиметров,
but...
пистольной звездочка HA. Точка. HA. Точка. HA. Точка. UD и
Did that go
Делена.
through?
О, грамм кракер.
I'm
Долдейл
hearing it.
Джека из Дуфур. Ай
I
окей.
just can't hear it
Мяу.
on your end,
HA.
that sucks.
Юмми грамм кракер.
Well, it's
Мяу.
because I'm not streaming it through OBS. I'm just streaming it off of my computer.
Yeah.
Let's simplify this down a bit and just do really big stripes.
I got bonus down. Ah. Damn, it's been 2 years since I've read Beastars.
Wow, yeah, it has been a while since either of us have read it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I love that series.
Go yourself.
But every time I think about loving that series, I have to question if I'm a furry again.
Oh, that's because you're weak.
It's more because I was already questioning a little bit earlier today.
Specifically
like-
today.
Yeah, specifically today. Because I was
They don't
looking at
hang
some
up a day
fun
like forever.
artwork. It was some cool artwork I found, and I was like, oh, this artwork's super cool. And then I went, does liking this artwork make me a furry? I was mostly just fucking around, joking in my head. You can't just activate that now! I'm already in the middle of one! Oh, Toon. Why are you like this?
What,
Lena, can you
deactivated?
can you redeem them 50 points? Refund them
Yeah, I did.
50?
What they activate? Be two people.
Yeah, they activated random
Oh,
while
I
I'm
see.
doing a voice already.
I accidentally closed Twitch, so I didn't catch it. Lucky for me, I can just go to the Twitch thing on my fucking phone. It's a lot easier that way. Be like me, a schizophrenic.
Just take your pills. That sounds very condescending.
Random quest. Rejected shit. You get rejected. I think I got.
Rewind, if you will.
Oh wait, why the fuck am I not just putting Twitch on the tablet?
That's a good point.
I'm so distracted by Ghost and my fucking phone.
Oh, Lena, you and old men
Shut up! Shut up!
who do really good acting and singing.
That's right. I don't know the singing part for all of them, but yes.
I said acting and singing, as in because I'm talking about two specific people.
Oh, I see.
There we go. Yes, they always steal first, technically. Because they're a bot. That's what they're meant to do. I don't know why this upsets you so much. It's an automated message. Do you not know what Stream Elements is? Well, there's a big difference between just a, just a bot that's trying to scam people and one that I set up to automatically send messages for me. It's essentially an auto mod type thing. Because I'm not going to force Lena to send messages and chat for me.
Nope. Be me having beef with Streambot.
Well, hi there, Beth. Let me just take a drink of water real quick.
Sit up
We're
straight,
making a
bitch.
Zodia. Oh, god damn it.
I demand a kiss on my forehead.
All right. Let me
Right
just
now.
stretch as well. There we go. All done. Only Hannibal.
Oh. Hannibal! Where are you? I think you're hiding in my background.
Squish that
background?
cat. All you need to
Bathroom.
know is to squish that cat.
Beth always shows up to make sure we do everything. Sorry to I love you. Let me just shrink my brush down, color all this in. But yeah, I'm working on making Exodia, but for Beat.
Jesus.
What's up?
Sorry, I'm just like, sometimes I'm just reminded how fucking huge Rob Zombie Michael Myers was. How tall was that motherfucker? Like 6'9" or something? Hold on. Rob Zombie.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
Point. I gotta watch more Rob Zombie movies.
I don't know if I've watched any Rob Zombie movies.
Tyler
I probably
Mane
have.
is the actor's name. His hair was fucking insane back then. How big are you?
6'8". I mean, he could just be like 5'10", but like they just did a bunch of movie tricks.
No, this fucker's huge.
Pippi's better than Hannibal. Well, Hannibal's also not on screen right now, so.
Shut up. How big? What the fuck you mean, how big? How big? I think you mean to say how tall. Oh yeah, he played Sabretooth. I forgot.
Oh, wait, it's that dude?
Yeah, he played Sabretooth in the X-Men movie.
Holy shit, okay. Yeah, he is a big dude.
A big motherfucker. Height.
Yes, Rob Zombie of
6'8".
Mr. Myers.
God, that's actually close. He's 6'8", bro.
Wait, I called it.
You said... Oh yeah, you did.
I said 6'8".
I said 6'9".
Wow. I was right about something. Let me just
Sweetie,
let that go to my head.
Hubby Bubby. Everyone's taller than you, Beth. I'm Sherry.
Yeah, sorry, Beth. Get shrunk. Oh no, my Beth shrunk in the wash.
No! I forgot he also wrestled.
Next time she sees me, she's gonna fucking kick me in the balls just to be taller than me. I know it.
I'm gonna get a kiss because I'm gonna give her something I got from the con.
I'm so focused. Everyone's so big and tall. Oh, gonna kiss Lena on the mouth. Wow. Lesbian.
Maybe with tongue. A little ass grab. There, just thought of that. Ooh, it's
You two are
negative 6
hilarious.
feet tall. Oh shit! Wait, Hannah! I got distracted by my phone.
Oh, she's gonna
I got
kill me?
distracted.
Oh no, Toon is talking about a dead person. Got it. That's not surprising. Toon is very obsessed with death and violence.
Whoa. Leader, your leader is blind. Give me your animal. My hands are cold. I'm so sorry, little boy. Come here, baby.
There we go. Another stripe done. Oh, your grandma is negative 6 feet?
Yeah, 6 feet of the fucking ground.
Rip grandma. Did singing kill her? Cold appendages are for cats, though. Nah, in Lena's mind, cold appendages are for me. And blankets. But I've also full on just been like, my hands are cold, and then just like jabbed Lena in the stomach with a cold hand. She's like, ah! do. I'm so focused on this artwork because I'm putting so much detail into it.
Grandma's negative 6 feet tall. Sad face.
Rip
Because I stepped
grandma.
away from chat.
The,
Whoa.
the government did it because of tax fraud. Well, good. That's what she fucking deserves.
Grandma, why are you here in hell? I didn't think you'd do anything that bad. Oh, I said, damn.
Back
when
in
your grandfather got
1932.
shot. When your grandfather got shot with that shotgun.
When those damn robbers shot your grandpa in the face with that shotgun. I don't really think you deserve to be here for that, but okay.
I cursed and said, damn.
Look at this nice pink color. Oh, wow, look at that. It's the thing that didn't go off because you used it during another fucking redeem. You little gremlin.
That's really funny how that showed up on stream, but not in chat. Unless my chat's fucked up. That's really funny.
What did? The
emotes.
Oh,
On
yeah, they're
stream they
showing up
showed
in
up,
my
but in
chat,
chat they
so I
didn't.
think it's just yours.
I'm a fucking loser.
You're not a loser. Your computer is. It's on your tablet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your tablet is. I don't mean that. Your tablet is, like, super cool. I'd love to have a drawing tablet like that.
I know, and I paid it off like a couple months ago, so I'm fully on it now.
Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. Oh, yeah, we got Lena's car up and running today.
Thank you.
I didn't even say Lena. I jokingly said Lena was a loser and then said it's actually her computer and her electronics. Why am I getting called a
It's not
loser?
gonna try me out.
Because you're a loser who loses. A loser who loses. Loser. Don't tell me on top of me and tell I'm sorry, Pete.
Everyone's so mean to me.
Damn, I forgot how good this one is. Honestly, the worst part about going through my downloads is just reminding myself of all the shit I've read on the website I read stuff on. Speaking of which,
Oh,
did I
you
tell
mean-
you that...
I'm joking. I'm not gonna. Go on.
Did I tell you that, you know that one anime that got super popular because...
Is it Cherry Magic? Are you talking about Cherry Magic?
It's not Cherry Magic, no.
That's a good one. I need
that
to
one
read that
anime...
again.
I need to pause my music, I can't focus. Shh. This music's... The song's way too... It's one of my favorite songs, so it's hard to focus when my brain is like, oh, yes, vocals! Ah! Okay. You know that one where it's like the guy who works as a television personality, like for kids and kids?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize it was a webcomic at first, and I found it on one of the websites that I read stuff on.
I feel
was
like
like,
most
"What?"
anime are now, you know?
But yeah, nowadays it's mostly like this was like a webcomic, and then it got really super popular.
So he made an anime.
I mean,
Which is good for them, dude. That's awesome.
oh yeah. But I just found it really funny that I saw it on that one of the sites that I read.
Have a chocolate? Well, thank you.
Wait, did I do anything?
Yeah, if you didn't make Pippi talk every time he showed up, you could actually, do stuff. You didn't do anything, no. He just likes to put you in jail.
Come here.
I just want to give you kisses because I love you.
The funniest thing is that I think I say the more fucked up, horny things, even though I'm not horny, just as jokes, and I don't get put in jail.
That's because you're ace. That's why you don't get horny jail. You just get normal jail.
Yeah, just jail. They're like, you've been pathetic. Go to jail. I'm like, damn. Then again, everybody in my chat seems to just think I'm pathetic 24/7, so... I mean, I guess I am a Twitch streamer. Pretty hard not to be called pathetic when you're a Twitch streamer, I gotta be honest. I mean, after all, Iron Mouse is a virgin. That wasn't Iron Mouse. That was Chibi
It's
Doki.
Chibi Doki.
Yeah. Sorry, Iron
Oh,
Mouse. I'm sure you fuck. Maybe.
Stop talking, please.
I don't know. Seems like it would be kind of hard if everybody has to scrub down before they can even, like, shake your hand. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Person who will never see this and never respond. Not talking shit on Iron Mouse. They've been through a lot recently.
I forgot I made a little thingy where I was like, this is the perfect person that you should date. And I made, like, because I was on whatever that website is where you can, like, have, like, make a bunch of shit from people, like, custom shit people make.
I have no idea.
Yes, you do. Where people get, like, their icons a lot.
Picross?
Something like that, yeah. No, that's a game. But something like that.
I'm too slow to reach horny jail. What does that mean? Am I getting fucking... Am I getting... Am I getting ableist comments in chat now?
Ableist? Oh. I just thought that made you stupid. Who cares? Who cares?
You made someone a virgin. Ableist? It's like, yeah, Lena. Autism is technically a disability. I know that you just don't like to look at it that way. Also ableist. No. And so is ADHD, technically.
Wow.
You just don't act like it.
No, I don't act like it. The only time I ever acted like it is when I was breaking down crying because I couldn't focus on my fucking homework. And also because of all the times where I got taken out of the classroom for a test. Because it's like, I need a separate environment. And then you put me in a room full of... I'm not short. I am average sized! I'm an average motherfucker! I refuse to date tall people. Like, tall people. Like, if
Like
they're at
me,
least a head
yeah.
taller than me, kneecaps, broken. I'm not dating you.
Oh, that's good. I didn't really have any interest.
You don't like me?
Not like that.
Chad, he doesn't like me.
Okay. Okay. Play the pity party. Can at least touch the screen above you guys where you're too short.
No, I can't reach. My fucking arms won't go above my head. Shut up!
She's like a T-Rex. Master,
Wow.
Master, the fucking Meet the Robinsons T-Rex.
Yeah.
Because my arms,
Hey,
my
we should
head's really
rewatch that.
big.
Actually,
and
no,
my
it's not
arms are
rewatch that. I
really
might cry.
small, and I'm just not sure how well thought out this plan was. Master,
Yes, sir.
Master. That scene cracked me up so much as a kid because it's
Oh, yeah.
hilarious.
It's still funny to me. Hannibal, are you hiding because you know it's gonna storm tonight? Or are you just in there because you're cold? I don't know.
Hey, what are you?
The bathroom.
It's so funny how much you're obsessed with Lena not having balls. It's because they fell off during the Cold War from frostbite.
Yeah, no. It's not because they fell off. Because it was so fucking cold. They went all the way into my body. Now it sounds like this.
The doctors had to medically re-examine them and call them ovaries, but they're actually not.
Yeah. Yours did get shot up. You've mentioned that.
I hope it was done with fireworks. Cauterize that wound. Back it up, Terry! Back it up! What are you doing, Terry? Back it up! That's the only video I ever think of when I think about fireworks. I saw a Twitter thread recently about Katy Perry, now that we're talking about fireworks, and her being problematic. And some of the examples I was like, that's a bit of a stretch, but like the rest of them were, yes, that's problematic, but like some of them I was like, I think you just have a hate boner. We watched a video about a transphobic episode of Milo Murphy's Law, and the person we watched it and we were like, you make some valid points, and it's valid to call out Dan Povenmire when he makes mistakes and hope that he apologizes for them. But I was also like, I think some of these you're a little overzealous in your points. But no, they made good points for most of it. 5mm minigun firing at your balls. Like, minigun is in what the heavy carries in TF2 that goes.
I can't do that sound.
I love the heavy sentry. Still hurts to this day. Well, you shouldn't have let him aim at your balls. That's your fault.
You know what hurts?
No sympathy for man who didn't dodge a bullet.
You know what hurts?
What?
Every time I remind myself that Pokemon, I don't really play it. And then the one with Piers in it came out, and I've never wanted to play a Pokemon game more ever in my life until I saw this Scottish twink come into my life.
Right, yeah.
Hey, what are you? The one with the black and white hair.
Man, if only you didn't activate no balls so much, maybe you could actually, like, you know, redeem other things. It's so fun being allowed to make fun of my viewers. I know it doesn't get me viewer retention, but like, blink, 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 blink. It feels so good. Finally, I'm the bully and not the bullied. Wow, that sounded really evil. Guess I gotta write a manifesto.
My crazy world. I can't believe they made a reference to that Smiling Friends.
I know, right?
I forgot oh my god, sorry. I just got so over fucking whelmed by just remembering that.
Oh my god. Smiling Friends is insane,
Манифест от
dude.
UDR, NKMUR и WATER. BITCH.
Why are you spelling everything out?
She doesn't know how to say it.
BITCH.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey!
Neil's
Thanks for
pop.
the raid. Let me give you a shout out. The grotto has visited. Yay!
So glad that you rated now and not a little bit before when I was talking about some stuff.
Yay! Clip time.
Rest in peace, Mr. Oh no, the screen is flipped!
Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I've seen
I
videos
can't-
of it.
I can't
I am
tell
not
what to
prepared to
do.
try playing
The
it.
screen is flipped!
What?
Ultra kill.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I guess you were playing Ultra kill. I want to get
I'm
it.
so
I just
stuck,
haven't.
and I died!
Yeah, right now I'm working on making me as Exodia. Because it was requested as a redeem that people could get. So, you know. Friend gifted it to you, actually? Wow. Yeah, you're allowed to swear. I don't care. But yes, I did drink my water. There you go. Congrats. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I make a lot of other streamers that I interact with VIPs. Well, I guess not a lot of them. I think it's mostly just people I know, and then you and Mooples, since I've done streams with both of you, are VIPs. Also, I marked you an artist because you made one of the emotes I have. I might need to double check that still has the right attribution. Yay. Another one more stripe and I'm finally done with this headdress. Oh my god. It's taken like 20 minutes at this point just coloring this all in. But I wanted it to look nice, so I made sure to put the full stripes with the lines. And it does look pretty nice. And these colors actually complement each other very nicely.
Dude.
Who would have guessed salmon and gold go together? Make a new one. You should make me a new one to practice emotes. Honestly, it's so fun. Aw, that would be adorable, and I would appreciate it greatly. Oh my god, stop. Stop trying to threaten people, Toon. Please. Sometimes hearing my voice, like, I hear more emotion in my voice in my head than in real life.
It's true.
And that does explain how I fuck up so consistently and I'm like, say something
Hi.
so deadpan that people are like, wow, you're an asshole. And I'm like, no, wait, come back. My tone, my tone.
Your tone is always what kills you.
Yeah. Let me just start on this.
Literally an example from this morning where I was like, you know how, what was I saying? It was like, oh, if you insult someone for the first time in a joking manner and their retort is another insult but with like a smile, that's a good indication that you did great. Because I was telling you my response was a good thing and not a bad thing. And I was
Right.
like, that it's also something that our pharmacist does.
I was actually very happy. I gave Lena an insult because she was being kind of mean to me because I was looking for something. And I walked back downstairs because I had to go get a toolbox. And literally in front of my parents, I just was like prepping to start working on the battery again. And I was just like, hey, Lena, you might want to wipe your mouth. And you were like, why? Because you got some shit in your grin.
And I was like, yeah, fuck you. I knew you were going to say that. That was such a good one, dude. I wanted to like high five you, but I didn't think about it.
I was very proud of myself.
Anime bitches that look at their titties and then I go down and down and they shifties. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, that was
Friendly
such a good
banter is
read.
always fun. But yeah, she was making fun of me and she had the shit-eating grin the whole time because I was trying to find our toolbox.
Yeah, because what's funny is the moment you left, I was like, I turned to your mom and I was like, I know exactly where it is.
Oh,
Not because I
you're
actually
so
knew it the
mean.
whole time. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't remember until the moment you turned around and went back inside.
Right.
And it clicked. I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly where it is actually. But
Hey, at
and your
least
mom
I
was like, well, call
actually
him, and I'm like, well, he's already gone. So
I did the right thing and I like checked where it should have been first.
yeah, that's fair.
And I made sure to be like, I already checked the laundry room when you first gave me that grin. Because I was like, oh, I'm not in the mood for this. My parents are standing right next to you. Because they were helping us with the battery. Well, my dad was. My mom was just kind of there because they were going to their new house to do some work afterwards. And her leg is fucking broken, essentially, still. But she's just up and walking around on it. And I'm like, okay. Your therapist tells you
Not
to take
everyone
some
feels
pills he gave you. You flush them down the toilet. Oh,
What a
Toon.
waste of money!
Right?
Don't make that kind of joke in front of two people that work at a pharmacy. You know how angry we get? It's a waste of money.
Waste of money, waste of our time.
Waste of your time because you had to get the medicine.
And then you're going to call us and be like, hey, I flushed these. I need new ones. And we have to be like, cool, it's going to be this much. And you're going to be like, why is it that much? And it's like, because you flushed them and your insurance doesn't want you to fill them again yet. Because it's too fucking early because you flushed them.
It's just drama. It's just dramatic. Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The feet. Selena, who do you think is your favorite Smiling Friends character right now?
That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question.
I think
don't wanna
mine
say
might be
Alan.
Alan.
I don't want to say Alan because that's everyone's favorite.
No, that's fair, but I just really liked his solo episode.
It's true. I do like Gleb, even though he's not really in this season much. He's kind of a background character.
I would
do
like
like
Charlie
Charlie.
more, but I'm not as much of an asshole character lover.
I do love Charlie.
You should take your meds. Charlie is awesome.
I didn't take my meds today. So
I
I'm
know
so
you didn't.
fucking tired. Probably. And why I'm
Yeah.
hungry right now. List. No, the song's too soft. I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, spillways. But the Joey Elliott Joe Elliott version.
Benediction.
That's why it didn't look right, because I did it wrong.
Don't flex, Beth. You don't got meds.
There we go. Lena, I'm doing it. I'm creating the 3D effect. Shit. It's okay.
I'm surprised I never was prescribed any anemia medication. I guess I was always just like on the cusp, but not enough. I mean, it doesn't hurt to take iron,
There we go.
but like, you know.
You know, I know. I used to have depression meds. I've considered talking about getting anxiety meds, though. But I
You
don't
would definitely benefit from it.
I don't describe my anxiety well enough. Last time I tried to talk to a doctor about it, they were like, maybe you just have undiagnosed ADHD. And I was like, I don't think I do. But sure, let's go this route and you can act like I don't have anxiety. Like, it was interesting that they went, let's see about an ADHD diagnosis first. And then the behavioral person was like, you do not have ADHD. But yeah, for anemia,
Yeah,
depression,
I'm always
anxiety,
cold and my
fair.
hands are cold. But I'm surprised I was never diagnosed with it. I was almost diagnosed with anemia because of like my bodily functions would like get
Shut
rid of
down.
a lot of stuff. Like during my when I how do I say this? I'd bleed a lot.
When your tummy was emptying a lot of blood from an orifice of unnamed origin.
That is quite the way to say it. I just have heavy periods. That's it.
It's PG. And I wasn't sure if that's what you were going for. Heavy flow.
Doc, my leg is broken. Okay, here, I have a bandage from Fortnite. What the fuck, Doc? Fortnite, hey, bro, yeah.
You would pass out in class and would shake and stuff, and your hands were crazy cold. Act like you can't have both ADHD and anxiety. I mean, yeah, Lena does.
True, yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to be a call out. I just said it to prove a point.
You're
I feel
telling
like
me
they
having
are-
stimulant medication and also non-stimulant medication is weird?
I'm not saying it's weird. I'm saying it's normal. And it's very possible that having one causes the other when it comes to like ADHD and anxiety or autism and anxiety.
I've always had really bad anxiety. According to my mom, at least.
I know I've always had really bad depression and anxiety because even as a kid, I would sometimes just sit there and be like, if I woke up and it turned out all my life was a dream, I think I'd be a little sad.
I'm depression. Depression. Fuck yeah, I got the quadruple combo
meal. Wow.
Spillways out your soul.
Yeah, it seems like once I stopped growing and all my hormones leveled off, most of my like worse symptoms of it faded. I still have it. I know I still have it because, you know, it's a fucking mental illness. It doesn't just go away. It's always there. You just either learn to live with the symptoms or like the symptoms come and go. And I definitely have it bad when it comes to seasonally. For some reason, especially with summer. Je veux me tuer.
Je veux me tuer.
That was my best guess on how that's said.
Oh, there's the Knuckles is fuck thingy.
Yay.
There's a fucking pixel I didn't erase. I'm not looking at it. Nope.
It's okay, Lena. Just act like it's not there.
It's been 2 years since I've finished reading this. Oh my goodness. And I still haven't owned it. Still don't own it yet. Want to own it one day.
I don't feel like drawing on the muscles, but I'm going to paint on the extra details of his onk and his weird onk tie.
I cannot wait until we finally watch Osomatsu-san so I can continuously make Masu 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 Masu.
Does that mean you have no balls or I have no balls? Wow, I really
No, man,
just...
it's just a random sound alert.
Oh, that was a random sound alert? Oh, cool. Well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It's Toon. But yeah, I don't know what that says. So if I just said something very inappropriate, I'm sorry. I just kind of read
I'm
it
not.
off without thinking.
Unless it's racist, then I am very sorry. Hey, what are you?
But yeah, it's so funny how much you'll cry about being broke, and then you'll just redeem and redeem and redeem and redeem and redeem, and you're like, I never have anything for the high price things. And I'm like, I wonder why.
I thought you were about to make fun of me for. I thought you were about to make fun of me.
No. I was making fun of Toon. Why? Did you order something online again?
No. Honestly, all my expenses this paycheck are literally just because of bills. I
Right.
have not bought anything.
Hey, that's fair. I'm not one to judge. The only reason I have $400 in savings, like $700 total in savings right now, is because I didn't have my windshield repaired.
Oh yeah.
You have 2,200 because of the raid? I didn't know.
Hey, what are you?
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah,
hear that a
raids
lot.
give you
aren't we?
extra points. If you stay for raids, you get extra points.
Good to know.
Yeah.
So many things about Twitch that I just don't learn. Or don't know and learn out of nowhere. I didn't know anybody tell me this stuff.
6 feet underground.
I am so excited to see what the last few episodes of the Venture Bros have in store for us.
I know, right? I have 121k points because I'm always here.
Yeah, you are.
Beat
Thank you
that,
for being a
assholes.
good mod.
It's also because I never use my points.
Well, right.
144K.
21.7 thousand,
got me
10,400.
No, I don't want to listen to this song.
You have 144,000 for Mooples? Holy shit.
Well, they are mod.
That's true. When can we start giving mods free subs? Please, Twitch, I'm begging you. It is actually important that I be able to have my mods not have to go through ads so they can keep track of things. I mean, I guess it is helpful if your mods are also like in a Discord call with you. You know?
Yeah.
But like, not everybody does, wants to, or can do that. You just realized you could bribe Lena to give you 1,200 channel points? Don't do it, Lena.
I don't know if I can give channel points. I just know I can refund them.
Well, they probably spent like 1,200 on redeems this stream. I forgot to mess around with the chance of people pulling off the random jump scare sound alert. So
Yeah.
if I do wind up increasing the rarity of that happening, I will make it to where it's like, hey, somebody pulled it off. Can we please refund them as many channel points as we can? You must make a 50mm pistol. Why though? Also, no balls is a favorite of the system, it seems like.
We need to make a redeem where it's like, hey, what are you? Stop singing thingy so that you can yell at me. Stop singing because I forget that I didn't mute my mic and I'm really into this song right now. Chocolate da 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 da. It's a good song.
Lena, look how much progress I've made on this.
I know. Do you want to know how much progress I made?
Is it 0?
No.
Because I've not been doing it because I got distracted on my phone. I've been looking at all my downloads.
Man, if only someone took their... No, I'm not going to say that and shame you.
Huh? Huh?
I was going to jokingly say if only someone took their meds.
Oh, you want to fucking fight? Let's go.
I wouldn't actually say that to you, Lena. At least not on the weekend. The only time I would say that is if you're like, man, I'm having such terrible anxiety, and you like didn't take your anxiety meds, and it comes from a place of caring.
No, Beth, I'm gonna fucking time you out. I swear to God.
Damn. Beth has made enemy number 1.
Oh, the grip.
Oops.
That is like the second. It's like 50 Nifty United States, and then that song.
50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies.
Maybe.
Yeah? Are you gonna beat me to death?
Yes. I love Vocaloid. Ugh. Vocaloid changed my brain chemically, and it's awesome.
Woke up and chose violence. Ooh. Oh, if only I could do deep voices for Simon Blackwell. Silence. But that would hurt my throat too much once we get there. Oh, I adore that man.
Me too. Oh, I found when I started reading Chainsaw Man. Cool. Do 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 do.
I don't remember what I said when you sent that message, but I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, that was a while back.
Yeah,
Is there not a timestamp on it?
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's from like 8:50.
Hold on. I'll just add context.
But yeah, you were right to send me that message.
I don't know the fucking command. Oh well. I feel like you're smart enough to figure it out.
I don't know if I am, but it's okay.
Oh, I love this song. Don't let it deep and down in the tower. Do you need a heels, girl? Just bring a towel. 5-4-7 and a royalty. Short King, Mama A. I love this song. Short King Anthem by Black Bear. So good. And the Tiny Meat Gang.
I know what to do for the mouth,
super
Lena.
nice guy. Give him JoJo lips that are so kissable you'd die.
I was just gonna do this and then draw the teeth in.
That's actually funny, dude. Yeah.
Are they white or are they like slightly off-white? No, they're pretty much white.
It could be yellow as well.
Well, I just
Probably
like
white.
color grabbed them, and they're pretty much white.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is like I need to go down to a 3 for this. Like, just... And then we just draw the teeth in. Then we just do it for the other side. And we fill them in with color. Yeah, it's just barely off-white. And it works so perfectly. Okay, I can increase the brush size a little bit. Like a 5-ish would work, I think. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's all coming together. So, chat, how was your Saturday? Hopefully it was good. Nobody's really talked about what they've been doing today. I spent so much time playing Final Fantasy Tactics, it is absurd. But that's just me.
What? You were doing that today? You were playing that game?
I talk about playing a lot? Wow, yeah, who'd have
Wow.
guessed?
You know what I did? Jack fucking shit. Stuck my thumb up my ass. That's what I did.
While we fixed your car battery, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We were out in the hot sun working on
That was
Lena's
actually
car
kinda
battery,
nice.
and
You
Lena
know
was
what I've
just...
learned? I learned that today. I learned today. I really am built for hot weather. Because
Yeah.
for as hot as it was, I was comfortable. I just didn't want to be in direct sunlight because I'm terrified of being fucking sunburned.
Right.
Heat, on the other hand, is not.
I'm built for moderate weather. Wow, that looks pretty good.
Ew. Looks freaky, but like in a good way.
Yeah, that looks like his. See? And then we just give him angry eyes. Angry red eyes.
I'll never forget the day that Bucket realized that was actually me making it sound and not like some sort of voice thing. That's really funny. It's like, I didn't realize that demon voice was fucking you, dude. It's like, that's me. That's me. Speaking of demons, I completely forgot we got a Venom 3 trailer, and I have not watched it yet. I need to watch it. But I'm
Oh,
scared
yeah.
because if I watch it, I feel like my hyperfixation is going to emerge itself again, and I'm going to be talking about it for like a week.
I mean, that's
You know.
fair. That's fair. But it's okay to let your hyperfixation out. You
Yeah,
just
but
don't
I don't
like
wanna
to
deal with
because
it.
you're traumatized by it.
I also don't want to deal with it. I got other shit I have to hyperfixate on, like going to Kamui. I was able to read 10 chapters at work, but the moment I get home, what's Go to Kamui? Who's Sugimoto? I don't know the fuck that is. It's just for some reason when I'm at work, I can focus so. It's my meds. It's probably because my meds.
Wow, yeah, I wonder.
I'm going to punch you.
That would be deserved.
I will spike your drink with meth. Sulfonidate.
Just spike it with alcohol when I'm not looking, and I'll suddenly be crossfaded later.
Is this a sweet song or a fun song? Oh, I remember how this goes. It's sweet.
Oh, dude, it is all coming together. Look at that. Oh, fuck yeah.
I keep staring at the coaster because I'm in love with how the artist drew Croc's eyes.
Oh, I just realized
Immensely.
I'm not done. Lena, can you tell what I forgot?
The details, shading.
Look at his wrists.
His pants. Oh, the chains. The chains.
I forgot his shackles. Oh, I forgot his shackles. That's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I just add a new layer and I make them. And for now, I'm actually going to... I'm not going to collapse those onto each other yet. Let's just
God
make
damn, I
a new layer
hyperfixated
right
on
here.
Chainsaw Man. I can just see like the chunk of my time taken out to read this on my downloads.
Wow. Okay, so we're just going to do a big old chunky shackle that just goes all the way the fuck around his wrist. And then just bam. We're just going to beep 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 boop 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 beep 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 boop boop beep beep boop boop boop. And then dip it down a little. And keep going and bring it around. That's not thick enough. That's nice and chunky. I fucked it up, but it's fine.
You want to know a toxic trait of me?
Yeah?
Listening to like people who are super popular right now and like their voices. And I'm like, is this the studio? Are you really a good singer? My favorite thing. But like not listening to their live tracks, but the studio tracks. 'Cause I like to listen. I'm just like, are you a really good singer, or is it just the studio making you sound like a good one?
That is toxic.
It's toxic. It's not my fault, okay? When you do opera for 5 years, it's not something that just goes away. Like the muscle memory, maybe, but like the ideas and the thoughts you have to take while trying to teach yourself shit. Oh, dude, it hurts. I can't even when beat is just fucking humming a song. My ass is like, wow, his breath control is horrible, and he really needs to raise his tongue to be able to get this note out correctly. And I'm like, he's having fun. Shut up. Anyways, playing the song again.
No, not like that. Like this. There we go. That's nice and chunky, and then I can color that in later.
You can copy
Or
and
if
paste
I
to
want to
the
make
other
this
side.
easier on myself. Hey, Lena, I'm going to play the smart game.
Yes, that is what I said. I pressed the wrong button. Let me check.
Now I'm going to play the smart game. 1, 2, 3. That was the wrong button. How do I control shift? 1, 2, 3. That's not it. Control C. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
I just
Okay,
remembered why
first
going through
one.
my downloads is also a bad thing. It reminds me of my old hyperfixations, and I'm like, oh god, no.
Flip.
Oh, this is the. Don't say that out loud. I know why I have all these downloaded. Oh, I miss the Repatha robot. They don't show that commercial on the TV anymore.
Oh, yeah, they don't.
I'm so sad. Now we got fucking. What's it called? The.
Vioza?
Bioza? Is it really called that? Bioza?
It's something like that. I don't know.
I can't listen to Daft Punk and try to figure out what that stupid song that always plays.
Transform. Flip. No, keep it that way.
This is a not flash. What's the song that plays?
I don't know, Lena.
This is a hot flash. This is a hot flash.
Oh, sometimes that's it.
Thank you. I think it is Vioza. If you have menopause hot flashes, this medicine's for you. Vioza. Oh yeah, that's it. Yep, Vioza. You're smart. Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, I know.
Beep, 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 dicky, boom. Beep, 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 beep,
Okay,
beep,
and then we
beep,
need to transform this one. Actually, yeah, that works pretty much as is. Then I'll just touch it up. There we go. And then now I'm going to merge all of these onto the same layer, because they're all in place now. Okay, that's the original, yes. So 1, 2, 3, there we go. And now we
Who let
color
me
them.
download the Von Karma fucking sprites from the game? Who let me do that? Who let me do that?
You did. You let yourself do that.
I know.
I don't really feel like drawing out the chains, so we're just not going to deal with that. The shackles are good enough. Then shrink that brush down a little. I don't know where I was looking to try to shrink my brush, but... Oh yeah, here we go. It's all coming together now. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah! Here we go. Okay. I'm just so excited to have all of this turning out so good. Oh yeah, Lena and I are analog horror fans. I know a lot of people don't like it. Nice beach Zodia. Thank you. I still don't know if I want to call it that. I know it has to be Exodia in name. I don't know.
Dude, listening to Daft Punk Around the World is like the best song to help me like focus, but also zone out. Because it's just a constant around the world, and it's like grounding in a way.
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Just over and over again.
Oh yeah. And it's
Oh
awesome.
yeah. It's all come together.
Oh
That's how
yeah.
you said that. Make sure these tiny details are looking good. But yes, thank you. I've put a lot of work into it, and it's coming out very nicely. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited to see this finished. But we're still nowhere near done yet. We still have a lot of detail to add on. And then I have to split it into the card pieces.
Wow, it's been one full year.
And it's already like 10 o'clock, and we still have a long way to go. And I want to work on some other stuff, too. This doesn't have to be a one-night process, though. We can come back to beat Zodia and finish all the stuff later. Oh, yes! Look at him. Okay, I guess let's just work on the fine detailing on his chest. I'm not doing the abs. I'm just going to draw out the armor pieces and how they work. So let's come down here and let's go back to a 7. Bless you.
Ugh. My brother sent me something.
Aw. You and your brother are so cute and so toxic to each other. It's really funny.
Oh, yeah. Well, all of these models are from different Transformer things. I hate you, Garrett. I hate you. I mean, I don't hate you because you sent me this. I hate you because they're all 3 different kinds of models from 3 different kinds of fucking Transformer shows.
Then we'll just shoop, da whoop. There we go. That's better. And then the last part is just another layer for coloring, and it's going to be this one.
I just realized why
the
that.
weird
Wow.
tie thing.
I know. I only paid attention to Knockout. I once I watched it, I was like, oh, it's because Knockout's only actual like show form is in Prime. He's not in like any other things.
Oh shit, wait, no. It's gold outlined. Garrett, what do you think of my beat Exodia so far?
Say it's bad, make him cry.
Nah, I'd be fine if you said it's bad. Still, I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out, good or bad. That's too big. That's still too big. That works. Let's just get the fine detailing down. There we go. Pretty sick? Well, thank you. Yeah, this is all for one redeem. Because this is what it will result in. Well, I guess it'd be like 5 redeems that all wind up resulting in this when put together. And then I'd have to figure out... It's going to be a while before this redeem actually sees the light of day. But, you know, this at least lets you know that I'm working on your suggestions from everybody. And then we'll just finish it off with the last piece of this part that goes in like this and then gets covered up. There we go. There's Beat Exodia. I could literally make it show up on screen like this, do an effect, and then disappear. But yeah, I hope that people would... I was still hoping that people would give me recommendations on if it should do anything else other than just appear and then disappear, but nobody spoke up, so... So, yeah. Still, that's done. Let me just layer him all together now. Yeah, cool. There we go. And let's just put that right there. But yeah, if people have recommendations on what it should do other than just showing up and doing an effect, let me know. I have the Discord, I have my social media. Just hit !C for the command list, and I have it show up every now and then as well, thanks to a bot that I set up. Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me set stuff like that up. Yeah, cool. So now that that's done, I can also work on other parts of it where I cut it up into pieces and make them into cards. But I don't feel like doing that yet. I mean, I guess I can at least prep it by, like, copying this folder. Cards. And we'll just name that folder that, and we'll name this one Exodia. I still feel like it needs a different name, but we'll get there. And for now, I will just layer all of the card versions into one layer that I will then cut apart. Let's see. I have to actually look at how the different cards look better so that I can actually get a better idea. Here we go. Here's a good image I can just pull up for myself. Okay.
Woo! My favorite song came on, so I just like had to drop everything and just blast that shit in my ears. I keep forgetting my Discord banner is Croc saying disappointed. Oh, it's so good.
Okay, so I guess let's just start out with... If we're going to cut this apart now, let's start with...
You look
have
so
to
cute.
Grab
Sorry.
something like...
Like without any of the definition of muscles, it just comes off so cute to me.
Like this. Just my head, because... Control X, Control V. And then we'll go an arm. No, not like that. Let's do more like this. Control X, Control V. X, Control V. Oh, nope, I messed it up. Do that. Control X. Huh. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
I didn't even text my mom that we finished it. I feel like I told everyone except for my mom.
Right? Control X, Control V. There we go. And then the body part just gets deleted for the cards because you don't need it. And then we just name the different parts. So we've got... Oh, right. I have to actually... Exodia, the autistic one. Is it named like right arm, left arm?
Oh my god.
What?
I just found a meme that I forgot I downloaded, probably from Riley. I'm gonna send it to you personally, because it's
Okay,
just
yeah.
you. When did I download this meme? From last year, last April. But
Left arm of the autistic one. Right arm of the autistic one. Right leg of the
Oopsies.
autistic one. And left leg. Ta-da! So there's all the card pieces, and there's the actual one. I'm very excited to shrink these down and put them in cards, but that can come later. For right now, I want to work on a new layout that I'm planning for something special that I will not tell any of you about yet.
Yeah, you fucking heathens.
You get no hints about it. All you get is this right now.
Transparent background.
See, I don't need this layer, but I do need this one. I guess let's just start off with what color. Hey, Lena, I need a recommendation on what the color should be. For, you know, the main area where the game is going to be shown.
Well,
I know it has to be
probably,
some
like-
sort of blue.
yeah, well, it doesn't all have to be blue. It could be like there's like a horizon line. Does that make sense? Oh, wait, no. I remember what I know. Yeah. Just look up like photos. Try
Okay.
to get some, or you can look up color palettes. Like do what I do when I'm trying to get some colors in my eyes. I look up a color palette generator. You know that website I use all the time? At least it helps me visualize stuff.
My mommy texted
Hey, that's a good color palette.
You need gas, dude.
Me?
Yeah.
Not really. Is she offering to pay for it?
Well, she's got, you know, my mom, you know.
Right, fuel saver. I just have to figure out what parts go where.
Together. Duh. I know what you mean.
I guess I could do like this is the outside of it. So it's like bigger brush. Something like this, yeah. And then, since it would be shallower, this is also the part that then starts to go down here. And then we would start to fill it in with this one. Just grow that brush back up to about this size, probably. And then the deepest part would be this color. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. And that'll just be a little bit of it because that's mostly going to be the part surrounding the screen. It's like this pixel, yeah. Let's just start with this for now. Oh, I love that this tool lets me do this. And then other way so I don't mess it up. Start there so that I don't go the wrong way. And then we line it up. Sorry, I was thinking about the Smiling Friends like joke image where it was like they were working with different members of the party and it was Chill Chuck and they were like, "You told them you cheated on your wife?" So funny.
Hold on, I can send that. Oh. Now the question is, which folder is it in?
And then once I get all colored around this, I guess I should probably finish filling out this color first, since it's going to be the most prominent. Let's just...
I sent it in chat. Not chat, Discord.
Nice.
Sorry to hear about your wife, but surely you can win it back. You told people you cheated on your wife. You don't know it yet. I just had a thought and I lost it.
Oh no. The worst part about that shit is I sympathize so hard because it happens to me all the time too.
Yeah, and you're usually the reason why I forget it. I'm just kidding.
Ouch, I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, let's just fill everything in with this color. And then we'll make a little bit around there, that color. You told people you cheated on your wife? Yeah, he did. I still don't really get why he did, but yeah, he did. Because he was too... I guess it was because he was too embarrassed to admit that she left him. And he wasn't sure why she did. Shrink that thing back down. Let's just give it a very gentle outlining. There we go. I'm working very hard to not accidentally go into my box, but it's actually okay if I go into my box a little bit, because I can erase it. I'm just trying to make it easier on myself later by doing the harder part now. You know?
I'm sorry, dude. You weren't talking to me, right?
No, just talking in general.
Okay, cool. I'm just like, I was like really into the song.
Have you actually worked on any artwork so far? It's okay if you say no. I was just curious.
Wow. You know what's really funny about that?
Did I just call you out?
Distraction.
Objection!
Well, goddamn.
Yep, you chose her that. Oh my god.
It is a very good gift. What can I say?
Now that I can drive, I just want to go like drive for 20 minutes straight. Ugh.
Well, you'll get
What's
to
gonna
do
be
that
good?
on Monday. I know that's not what you
Touche.
mean, but it is at least a consolation.
I could make an egg sandwich if I really wanted to.
Yes, you
I'm an
could.
adult. I can make anything I want to eat.
Man, that sounds delicious. I lost the Edgeworth voice. It sounded so good.
Well, that's totally bullshit.
And now you have to do Pearl.
What? No! I can give you chills for that.
I made that myself, so yes.
I know you did. Oh, that reminds me. I need to like. One of these days, we need to like go through like Ace Attorney highlights, and we can maybe make them into fucking what are they called? The objection doubles.
Oh, true, yes, that would be very enjoyable.
Be really funny. I guess I could do that now if I really wanted to, but I'm really distracted by looking at my downloads folder.
Ghost of a Grudge, that is a very fun name for a card. All right. I can't wait to get out my custom-made blender tool and make this truly look divine.
Ta-da! You can also try different brushes if you need to, add an effect.
True, that would be nice as well.
This sounds like a really weird, like, pearl. That's where they're like coloring together. How cute is that?
That would be adorable. I always like when people headcanon him as being very good with children.
Mm-hmm.
And now for the blending tool. Pool? Huh. You have a cult now, I see. If your opponent has 8 or more cards in their graveyard, their monster's attack permanently becomes 0. Is that a custom card, you said? Oh no, that's an actual card. That is silly, in my opinion. And kinda dumb.
It is still one of my favorite pieces of art I've ever found.
Oh. Why do you want to know? Oh,
That's my dad. That's my dad texting me. This is not the first time you've asked me this. Now the real question is, do I fucking remember? Yes, I do.
wait. Is that right?
Nearly 27. Who's texting? It's my dad. It's my dad. I can't do that voice when I'm forced into Pearl.
It is my father. Sorry, I know I should be doing more talking, but I'm just very focused on this.
I want to make this picture my background so bad, but it's not appropriate for work. Which is not like that. It's not like that. First off, it's not like that. Just saying, it's not really age appropriate. It's not work appropriate. What's up?
Yes, there are plenty of things that are not lewd, but still not work appropriate.
I'll be right back.
Okay. How is this looking to you? No.
Any last words?
Tell right, I love him.
I did it! He's dead.
The Big Balls song is playing right now.
Ah, I see.
Ladies.
The normal trap, though. Have I ever had a cold? No. I'm sorry, I'm very focused on my artwork. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Oh, Pop Tart. I don't want a Pop Tart.
There we go.
We've got the biggest balls of them all.
But no, I've never had a cult, but I have had something close to a stalker. Luckily, they didn't do much. But it was very uncomfortable.
Balls of them all.
Oh yes, that song is quite enjoyable. A nice song about having a nice reputation improving song about having lovely dances for people to join.
Well, hello, Ghoulish. I'm so sorry you had
Hello.
to join us. We're both doing voices right now.
It is truly Ace Attorney time, it seems, despite it being an art stream. You know, I'm actually very happy with how this is turning out. What say you, Lena?
Yeah, looks nice so far. No, this song is too slow. I need something upbeat. Not that one.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
wondering
let's
what
just
you
get
mean by
Jinx.
that. When you say that, I get an ominous feeling.
My dad talks me in gifts, and it's really funny.
He did
He's
what?
gotta get creative. Gifts.
Oh.
Like, he only talks with, like, gifts. Cause you know, it's hard for him to text me in English. Actually, I don't even
Right.
know if he texts in English or Spanish, considering he does the same thing to my siblings and they actually speak and read Spanish.
Yes, they do.
But yeah, hi, Ghoulish.
Yay! But yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you had a good Saturday so far. I need to add a new layer underneath this that will act as everything else. And let's grab this for it. Oh my god, I went from...
Wow.
I'm actually going to do something of my own decision and just grab a nice yellow-grayish color.
I'm done.
You're done too. Yay!
Alright, no more voices again.
For like 30 minutes, yeah.
Like 30, yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Come on. There we go.
Oh my god, it's fucking at stream elements. I fucking hate at stream elements.
Oh, I know. You hate it, Tune. Because it always is the first comment in stream. Because it's programmed that way. And then we'll just
I
take
don't know
the
why my dad never
blender
learned he can just do
again.
voice, text to voice, or even just voice messages, like my stepmom does. I think it's so funny.
We're just going to soften these edges on this. It's not going to box you. It's not real. It's just an automated message. Yeah, this is turning out real nice. Oh, there was some lightning. It's like your schizophrenia. It's not real. Where did I put my pills?
Where are my pills? That has I feel like that has the same energy as Homa Puro. Homa Puro. Like white chicks.
Right. Right, that has to go above both of those. Okay, Lena, you're going to love this idea I have for where chat's going to go. Okay, let's just do this to make it easier. And then we're just going to dress it up a little bit. And then we're just going to do my favorite trick in the book, which is take this tiny part here, Control C, Control V, move it above, and then make it a little bit transparent. Ta-da! What do you think?
Yeah, I love it. It's so cute.
It's a little dock for chat to go in. Can't say much more, though, because chat might start to catch on to what it is.
I don't know. I think they're still good. I really don't think they're gonna get it.
Ah, son of a... I'll just... You know what? I'll just leave it blank. I'll just leave it blank. But I do need to add on something else. If I add this in, they might get it. But we'll see. Whenever you take your schizophrenia pills, your dad disappears. Yeah, you've talked about that. I get it. I don't get it. Let me just... Let's do it off to this side. So it'll just be like... I forgot I still had this thing on. Let's go down to a 3 brush, and we're just gonna... Yeah, people are... I don't think chat's gonna fully figure out what the theme will be, but they might start to catch on. You've had... Oh, jeez. He's starting up the thing where he talks to himself again. That's like a good color, yeah. We just... I love that I can just make custom overlays for stuff, because I've been watching videos about a guy that does stuff like that.
Yeah.
Recently. No. Just make it this color, but a little darker. There we go. Nah.
Fuck was that?
I have no idea. That was a loud noise, though.
Okay, if you heard it, then it wasn't just Hannibal knocking shit down in my bathroom. Good.
Do, 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 do. I love this song. Best two emotes to use together. The art is going good. I made myself into Exodia, and that was fun. And now we're working on something else. That I'm not ready to reveal what it is yet. And I know my art is always a little sloppy, but
No, but it's
I-
really cute and charming. I think it is at least.
well, thank you.
I always found it really cute and charming.
And then we just do our favorite little trick again of that should be enough. Control C, Control V, and then we move it up top. Perfect. Okay. And then let's go a nice, I guess let's start with the white color. And we'll just that's weird. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I like messed up somehow.
Like layering wise.
Oh, you know what I did? I'm just silly.
Jesus. I like majorly zoned out for a second. I was like, whoa, where am I? Huh? Like the song changed, and I was like, what? Oh, shit.
Okay, Control C, Control V. Bring that opacity to 68. It's not big enough area for what I want, so I need to actually do like that. This layer? Yes. And then... No, we go like pure white first. We just... And then we go to a nice red color. Perfect. And that's where chat will go. But yeah, the art's going very well. I just have to figure out how I'm going to put chat in without it being too big of an issue. You know what I can do? I can take this layer and just like cut it out as its own thing right here. There we go. Above chat. Okay. I won't go into specifics about what I'm doing, but yeah, that's a little fishing dock right there that I made. Other than that, that's all we really need to say. It's just an idea I had that I want to do. It's just an idea. Thank you. Okay, so that's good for now. Let's save this as is. And then we can go back to working on more Exodia stuff. I need to make a card base that I can then slot each of these onto. So basically what I'm just going to do is just make a new layer in here and make a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let's grab a Yu-Gi-Oh card for... Oh, you know what I should also do? File. Copy image. Control V. There we go. And we'll just move this over. Shrink it down. And then we'll do what I love to do and just hide it back here. So I can always access it if I need to. There we go.
Let's actually draw some shit.
Yeah, I made myself a little beat Exodia. Update on Ultra Kill, beat another boss, and now you're stuck again. Hey, you beat another boss,
Oh my
though.
God.
Ghoulish is right.
You know what I just fucking remembered?
What?
I just remembered why I stopped drawing in the first place. I got distracted because I was like, cool. Beat and I were talking about like possibly animating something, a small little thing, and I was like, cool. It's like, well, mate, I know you can animate in Clip Studio. How do you do that? And I was looking up tutorials, and I got distracted by a different tutorial that wasn't related to that, and then I got distracted on my phone because I was looking up something for that tutorial, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and then stream happened, and here we are.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Here is a Yu-Gi-Oh card for me to use.
The ADHD pipeline.
Yep. Okay, so let's just start out with... We're going to shrink this down, but we're just starting out with this. And then let's grab this color. Needs to be a little thinner on these parts. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I did that perfectly. Okay, so 4 pixels by 4 pixels on the border. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. There we go, nice and consistent. And then I'm just going to cut out a box for the artwork. About here. There we go. We just copy this. You know what I could also do?
Well,
Just take the actual Exodia cards. And then just edit them. Okay. Let's try that one instead. Okay. Exodia, the Forbidden One card. Transparent PNG. Let's see if I actually get a transparent one. Or I can just get this. Copy image. Control V. Shrink it down a bit. Here we go. And then I can pretty much just make another one. So do that. Transform, cancel. Control C, Control V. Hey, there we go. And this second one, I'll just cut the entire artwork out, and then I'll cover Exodia. Delete. And then we'll just move pieces in there. It's fine. I know what to do. Transform. Just entirely my face. That works.
it's really cute.
It was too much Exodia to cover. These cards aren't going to be that big. I don't have to fully cover it. I just have to make it look convincing enough. Oh, they might be big enough, so I should cover as much as I can. And then we just take the eraser to the rest. Oh, here we go. Okay, and let's just take these two. Control C, Control 1. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so now we've got all those, and we can just layer these ones together. There we go. And then I'll just edit the I'll just edit the text and try to match it. You know what I could have done? I could have just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what I did do wrong? I don't want to copy-paste these ones because they're all Exodia the Forbidden One and not the pieces of Exodia. Right arm of... Copy image. One. Did that not go to my clipboard? Copy image. Oh, it's still just doing those. That's weird. Okay, let's just file, save, file, save. Let's close this and then reopen it and see if that'll work. Copy image. Reopen Firefox. Fire Alpaca. Open recent. Ooh, big arc of lightning.
Big arc of lightning. Is it light? Is it raining outside?
I just saw a giant arc of lightning go across. That's it. That's all I really... I don't know if it's raining or not. Then I do have to match these to size, sadly. Okay, transform. There we go. Now they're lined up exactly. There we go. And then I don't actually have to do it the way I did it before. I can do it an easier way, which is just cut out the artwork itself. Now deselect. Let's start from this one. Control X, Control V. There we go. And then I can line things up again.
Ta-da!
We'll take the right arm and we'll move it into place. Once I have it on the right layer, I still have it on the wrong layer. Okay, they don't have to be perfect. This is good enough. I'm just going to do crappy edits and it's going to be funny, okay?
Yeah.
There we go. Autist 1, right arm. And then we'll grab the left arm. Thank you, Yugipedia, for literally just having these for me to use. There we go. Let's just make sure. Yes, they're on the exact same pixels. There we go. Damn, the Yugipedia art is kind of cleaner. I'm going to be honest.
Are you listening to music?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, I am. And then drag this over, transform, and make it big. That's good.
San Diego.
Okay. Left arm.
What?
Oh, just the fact that I got this to work
Yeah.
out as well as it has. Then we've got right leg. Not the TCG player one. TCG player ones never look good. We're going DeviantArt, I guess. Control V. Oh, perfect. That's just about the right size already. Then we just... There we go.
Oh, there we go. I understand what I was doing. I'm making it too long.
Now we grab my right leg and we put it up in there and then we move it into the card base. We're gonna have to fucking grow that fucker massive. There we go. That's pretty good. Right leg. Perfect. I hope you're all enjoying this creative process at work.
Yeah, dude.
Because I feel insane right now.
Yeah, welcome to that. It's just when I do it, it's all in my head.
I have to make sure I grab consistent artworks too, otherwise it's going to look a little weird. Because Exodia has had at least 2 different backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I actually make these way differently sized from each other? Let's just edit that a little bit. Perfect, and then we... That's not right. That's close enough. That's close enough in size to not annoy me. Okay, and then we just shrink it down until it's comparable. Okay. What's this right arm? Oh. Damn. It is right, because it's the right arm. Oh, God, what happened to this one? The top got cut off! Oh, damn it. When did the top get cut off? Oh, I know when it happened. Oh, I think I know when it happened. And I have to go way back to fix that. Okay, so all I need to do is just move these. Oh no! When did it happen? Did it get copy pasted in wrong? Okay, let's see if I can fix this. Copy image. Man, this one came over tiny. Oh, well, that's the left leg. It's fine, though. Do, 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 do. Make it that big for now. Let's shrink the left arm and let's shrink the arms down again. Okay, perfect. They're all about the same size. I need to mess with the right arm again still. Just a little smaller. Just a little bit of trouble because something got weird. There we go. And then this one will transform to make it a little bigger. Yeah, it's about the same size. Yep. Perfect. Deselect. Get the left leg. Move it into place. Then transform it. About that big should work. Okay. Left leg. One more limb. Copy image. Paste it in, move it. Okay. And now we're so close to having this done. I hit the wrong button, but it's fine. There we go. And now it's almost complete. Perfect. Right leg. And now we just transform it a little bit to match the rest. Yeah, that's about it. There we go. Our cards are done.
Woo!
So, all I would need to do now is do a little bit of editing on the moon. So specifically what I'm going to be doing is giving chat, aka the moon, arms. So they can hold the Exodia stuff. So we're just going to go... Actually, a 15 should be fine. We're going to go real cartoony here. And then we just shrink down the cards and make them fit into the hands. I'm not even... You know what? Do I want to mess with the name? I don't think I want to mess with the names and stuff on the cards. I think that's too much of a hassle. About that big should be good. That's about the same size. About there. And one more. No, they have to be way smaller, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I have to do a little trick again. And we're gonna... just... this one... like right... here. Put this one behind the moon. Okay. I guess I don't need it there. I just need it underneath the cards. Then we'll cut off about... yeah, about here. Which one was it? It's this one. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Put that there. Okay. Left arm. Oh, it's all coming together. So, yes, it will obstruct chat a little, but not that much. I can also just, move it down after I get it configured. It'll be fine. It's not going to cover chat that much. We're talking barely any of chat. Because look where chat is located right now on screen. We're talking barely any of chat getting obscured. The other leg. Yeah, you want to see what I can do if that's such an issue? There you go. That better? I can also shrink them a little bit if you want. There you go. Let's actually merge these two layers back together. And then all we have to do is just... this will be the annoying part, is taking each of these and making like 30 different combinations of however many cards based on what things get activated. I probably don't even have to actually do that. I can just... I'll look into it. This would be an all the time just redeem that could go on. This would be a you have to redeem 5 different things and then something happens type of thing, which I can figure out how to do that. It just takes time. But yeah, everything is ready now. So that's all that matters. Let me just take the moon and take the sun.
Um,
And I'm going to do a little bit of erasing to make sure, to just absolutely make sure chat would never get covered up. There we go. By the arms, at least. There we go. So I could do that as well, but I can automate it. I know I can automate it. And I'd probably make it expensive if I'm going to put a reward behind it. That or I could link it to bits, and then we'd never see it.
ta.
So, specifically, I'm using an extra thing called Mix It Up. Mix It Up is what would allow me to automate some of that process. It's a very nice program. Whew. Still can't believe my reaction to your saying play Chemicritter. Yeah, Chemicritters suck. I really thought I had you, and then you said play Chemicritters. Yeah, it's super cool. That's how I have the random redeems. The random redeems specifically work because of Mix It Up. And me being able to set that up to act randomly. Yeah. There's always a worse deck. I'm trying not to be mean, but like, you talk like an edgy villain in an anime that, you know, edgy but not really threatening villain. To me, you do. When it comes to talking to me, you do. And there's full Exodia as me. Me as Exodia. But yeah, there we go. Okay, what else would I want to work on tonight? Are there any recommendations in chat on things to work on? I'd have to double check what all emotes I have available to fill. I think it's mostly animated ones unless I start doing the BTTV ones, which I'm not going to work on those yet. I think the BTTV, I'm going to just make a bunch of generic ones that are just available on there. That, or I could put all the viewer submitted emotes into BTTV as follower emotes. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I do actually have an open slot for follower emote right now. But yeah, I have 2 more slots for animated emotes that I can put in. Doo doo boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. What other fucking animated emotes would be good? I mean, I guess I could replace some of my not so great
Your
standard
older
emotes.
ones. Is what you mean to say.
I was gonna say not so great ones I've made.
Your older ones.
Yeah, like the Confused, the GG, and the Nani.
Yeah. Just needs a little polish and update. Because they're older, not because they're just bad.
Fair. You want an emote of me suffering? Don't you have that already? No, I guess maybe not. Maybe one like a punch or a rage shake. That'd be good.
That would be good, actually. I like that idea.
I could actually make the punch one fairly easy, I think. Oh, it's so cute. Now we disassemble it. It's so funny how I look without the outlines. Like, the outlines are vital to my art style.
Mm-hmm.
You're a sucker for rage emotes. You still want a design of you... You still want to design yourself a Twitch character? You should do that then.
It's fine.
Aren't you going to have plenty of that coming up here soon? Okay. Yeah, I know what to do for me. Like with the rage and the punching one, I mean, specifically. Oh, you put more time in for work? Yeah, welcome to my boat, dude. I work
Yeah,
a
right.
full-time job and I do this stuff on the side. I guess maybe I make it look easy, but I didn't think I did. So what I'm thinking is... Sorry, I was just thinking about how I wanted to do this. Um... Let's just start where I always start, with a beat face. Perfect. Move it more to the middle and down a little. Add in my nice little antennae. Shoop. Shoop. I don't know. Do most TV heads have antennas nowadays? I feel like I don't see that
Well-
as often.
That's because yours is an older TV. Most TV heads don't really have antennas because most CRTVs don't actually use antennas.
Fair.
The antenna is like a separate thing that they just add on.
I'm sorry, well-paying job? We live paycheck to paycheck. Yuki, all jobs suck. Working in general sucks. It's not a competition. I'm not going to have this argument with you, dude. But, like, come on, man. I would say that all jobs suck in their own way. Are some more physically taxing? Yeah. Sorry, I was leaning down to get my water cup. But, like, it's not a competition. And to try to compare them is stupid. It's like the people who are like, oh, you only work 40 hours a week? I work 70. It's like, cool, great. That's not a good thing. You should be upset about that. The ones that suck the least are ones where you pretty much do nothing while others do the work and get paid. Well, yeah, but that's like a CEO. Everybody does something except for the people who just sit at the very top, like Elon Musk. That's like trillionaire jobs, though. Every job out there has stress, but like, yeah, there's plenty that are fucking super cushy and suck less. But that's why I don't want to make it a competition. Because, you know, being like, oh, this job sucks versus this job sucks less just distracts from the fact that, like, we need better working conditions and pay for everybody. Sorry, I was just looking at the way just ahead. That was my experience with CVS. Competitions make situations worse. Workforce needs to be better because there's no way someone should be working paycheck to paycheck while working like 70 plus hours. You know? Yeah. But yeah, we work a full 80 hours every 2 weeks and we live paycheck to paycheck. Neither of us have kids or anything like that. It's just, you know, it sucks. And I get that, Yuki, but like, I get why that's frustrating, but like, enjoy what you have. Living with your parents takes away so much of the cost of living.
I know, right? We're always talking about how nice it would be. At the same time, how much we don't want to live with our parents again. I mean, I wouldn't mind living with my mom. I like my mom, but I'm so used to my own stuff now.
Right. And I get that. I was tired of living with my parents too. I mean, I also had the downsides of, you know, my parents are pretty racist and just like fucked in the head. And like every day I try to think of how I can kind of cut them out of my life without it just completely divorcing me from the rest of my family. Yeah, it is nice having that extra support. Trying to figure out how I fucked this up on the hood. I think I know what I did. But yeah, it was so much easier saving money when I lived with my parents. I could buy so many more things that I wanted instead of only saving for things that I needed. Now, that's not to say I'm not still kind of negligent with my money at times, but like, there was a big difference.
Oh my god, Hannibal, you literally terrified me. He just opened my bathroom door because I forgot he was in there. Freaked me out for a second.
Aw, that's really funny and really cute.
Yeah.
Hannibal.
Hi, baby. Yeah. Gotcha.
Guess I can just... Does that really look like a hood, though? Oh, geez, I've lost how I drew my hoodie hood.
That looks like a hoodie.
Okay. Best thing to do right now is look for something better if possible and then save to move out. Yep. Well, that's the thing, Yuki. You just gotta look for other jobs, too. Like, I know you were like, oh, this job's so much better than my old one, but like, yeah, sometimes you just have to look for something that you don't necessarily want to do. I didn't really want to go into pharmacy, but like it paid way better and that was what I needed. And like it still sucks and I don't get paid enough. Because if we didn't get paid what we get paid right now, we wouldn't be living where we live. And we don't live anywhere upscale or anything like that. Okay, let's just... bring it down like this. Like this. They'll just... We're just going cartoony on this. Yeah, it's easier with a roommate, but like they said, you have to find a good roommate that you're compatible with. Lena and I just talked it out and got lucky that we figured we could work well together. You know? There's a lot of factors that I feel like you're not really taking into consideration, though.
Oh yeah.
And you need to think about this a lot, Yuki. No, I know what I need to do. It needs to be like a fighting stance where you keep your arms in, but mobile. And then just... You don't think you're mature enough to make good decisions on this kind of stuff? Yeah, and that's fair. I never considered moving out until like 2 to 3 years ago. And the only reason I rushed it was because of my parents, and I kind of regret that decision sometimes. But I also was not in a mentally well place. And I can't blame myself, and it was probably for the best that I moved out, because at that point I felt like I was either going to move out or I was going to, what? So, like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to this. Try using a stabilizer. Oh, yeah, I can do that as well. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so it'd be... thumb up here. Yeah, I should probably take advantage of the stabilizer more. I don't know, it just feels weird to use as well.
It's a learning curve. You just gotta get used to it.
Right? But yeah, you've got a long way to go before you're ready, and that's okay. Take your time. You never realize how young you are until you're 18, and then you look at the world and you go, oh, I'm still just a kid. Because you are. You're fresh out of high school. If you even finished high school, because there's plenty of people who don't, and that's fine. But like, high school opens up a lot of opportunities. I actually thought you needed a high school diploma or a GED to get into pharmacy stuff. You don't. It's not required. Certain places just require it. Yeah, just take your time. Don't rush stuff. It's not worth it. But yeah, I should definitely practice with more with the stabilizer. Also, college is coming up after this next year, and you don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, have you actually looked into colleges? Like, not just I want to do this. Let me see what colleges to go to. Have you looked into them and how much they'll cost and everything else? If it's community, you're lucky. If not, it's either gonna be need financial aid or lots of work and money. But yeah, it also just depends what you want to go into. Yeah. I have a media degree that I'm doing fuck all with right now. Because journalism isn't hiring. And I didn't really want to do it, and I didn't realize that until too late. I just wanted to be in media, and I thought I wanted to do journalism. And then I tried, and I've written plenty of fun stories. I just like writing.
I'm a music college dropout, so thought I was gonna go into opera and realized my hobby isn't as fun when it becomes a job. So,
Yep.
you know, shit happens.
That's how I feel about games sometimes. Like, in order to play games to be entertaining, sometimes you just have to play them in a way that's not fun. Or not as fun. So there's some games that I just do not touch for streaming. They're like my little sacred jewels that I will play all on my own time. And I won't stream them. Like, I'm probably never going to stream the Borderlands games, even though I've done a little bit of streaming of a Borderlands game back a long time ago. I got lucky that I found a school that wasn't too expensive, and I had some scholarships that paid for a lot of it. So I came out of school with not too much debt, and I was able to use a fund that my parents set up to pay for literally most of it within the first year. But that was literally an account that was like set up when I was like just born. So it'd been saving some money. And it wasn't even that much money, to be honest. Because I've told Lena the amount, and like college-wise, it's like a quarter of my brother's total amount. Actually, it's more like an eighth minimum of my brother's total amount. Or eighth max of my brother's total amount. Because his college debt is like in the hundreds of thousands. And mine is nowhere near that. Or was nowhere near that. But yeah, I have friends who never went to college and they still live with their parents and they make more money than I do. You just have to find opportunities and figure out what you enjoy doing that won't make you like miserable. Or what you're able to do without being miserable is what I meant. Or because sometimes doing what you love is not going to be lucrative enough. And doing it as a job just makes it suck, like in Lena's case. Right? Like Final Fantasy Tactics, as much as I adore it and talk about it, I would never stream it. You're first gen, and thankfully financial aid covered the covered you mostly, especially since you didn't have a dime of fund. Yeah, it can be rough. I was not. Actually, I may have been a first-gen college graduate. I don't know if my dad ever went to college, and I know my mom didn't. I don't even know if my mom got her GED. Or like her diploma or anything. She graduated high school. I think she just didn't finish college. Like she started it, realized it wasn't for her. And like she had a kid at the time, not me. So like I can't blame her for that. But yeah. Also, college sucks sometimes. I had at least one semester in college where I had a roommate that I hated. Most of my friends were too busy to see me or just were becoming antisocial and didn't want to hang out or had left college already to either because they couldn't do it or because they graduated. And I was almost completely isolated in this tiny college town, and I just was depressed the entire time. Like, college can be horrible sometimes. Only paid $2,000 out of pocket and $3,000 loans with $38,000 financial aid. Wow. That's pretty good. But yeah, nobody actually liked that roommate that I disliked. He somehow had a girlfriend, but to show you how scummy he was, he, in like October or September, after just starting dating this girl for like 2 weeks, was like, I'm going to white knight her into buying me a PS5. And me and one of my other roommates literally just looked at him and looked at each other and then went, that's fucked up to say. Don't tell us that and don't do that. Like, that was literally, we had to just be like, that's an inside thought. Keep that to yourself. Yeah, he did. He was also like a major Trump fan and super homophobic. And like uber religious. And oh my god, this one pissed me off. This one really fucking pissed me off. Yeah. So he was super religious and went to this church thing. And with this church thing, they put out like advertising for an event or whatever that they were doing on in chalk on the sidewalk. I don't think he was actually part of this, but like it happened. They did this in chalk on the sidewalk when they weren't allowed to, and in his space on the sidewalk that was already rented out for a class. Like a class had rented out this space to do this. And because it was a religious thing, he said nothing. As soon as a group did it for like Pride or something else, it was not Pride. I know it wasn't Pride because that would have been not during school. For like an LGBT plus advertising thing, he reported it to campus police immediately to get it removed and get them in trouble, and bragged about doing so. Hey, Mooples. But yeah, he was a scumbag roommate. I literally, my second semester living with him, I was so depressed and everything that at one point I just went, hey, can I move in across the hall with you? And the people across the hall who I wasn't super close with, but like they eventually became my friends again for one of them, and just the other one became my friend for the first time. And they were like, yeah, dude, that's fine. And I talked to the RA and I was like, I need to get out of this apartment. This dude is horrible. And he went, oh yeah, nobody likes him. You're good. Go ahead and do it. You're fine. I'll fill the paperwork out later. Just do it today. Just move out. He was like, he was like, yeah, I prefer my students in my building being happy and not wanting to, and not being super depressed or feeling like they're in danger. So just move out. Don't tell anybody, just move out, and I will fill out the paperwork later. But yeah, that dude was super scummy. Nobody liked him. He was literally a geologist major. He was a geology major, just like my friend Evan. Except he did it because he wanted to be, and I quote, a Texas oil rig tycoon. The dude wanted to graduate, move to Texas, and become an oil tycoon. Which, one, you don't get a fucking geology degree for that. So he's stupid. Which we all knew. Everybody knew it. He was an idiot who was pretty much failing most of his classes and didn't care about them because he was just doing it because he thought it would get him an easier job as an oil tycoon. Which, two, is not going to happen because there's nowhere you're going to drill for oil that's going to make you an oil tycoon when all of those spots are already owned by the U.S. government or by big oil companies. And three, nobody's going to fucking, like, give you a promotion to that position because he's incompetent and he's an asshole. And he does not know how to kiss ass to save his life. All of his professors didn't like him. One of them literally called him a Nazi in class, and he had to play it off like it was a joke. The student did. Like, the dude had to play it off as if it was a joke when the teacher literally just called him a Nazi. Exactly. I hated that dude, and I got out of that apartment as soon as I could. Because it was one of the on-campus apartments as opposed to like a dorm. But yeah, it was not good. But yeah, he was obsessed with Trump, Ronald Reagan. He literally had a Ronald Reagan like economics book. It was dumb. Difference between on-campus apartments and a dorm. Generally, the on-campus apartments are bigger. They're further away from campus, from the main part of campus. They have their own kitchen, like actual kitchen. They have their own actual fridge. There's not just like a kitchen that's shared by the entire building. Yeah, good old trickle down, never gonna see it. It got damned halfway through its attempt. Economics. Dorms are communal too, shared bathrooms and such. Yeah. And the on-campus apartments had their own bathrooms. There were on-campus dorms that were similar to the apartments, but they didn't have their own kitchens. And the way they were set up was it was like 2 dorm rooms with a shared space that had a bathroom in it. So it was like a shared living room with a bathroom in it, and then 2 dorm bedrooms attached. Yeah, a lot less privacy in dorms as well. Whoops. How am I going to do this? I guess I'd just... Nope, not like that. Like this. I'm getting sloppy. I'm doing this sloppily. Yeah, it's like... Yep. There we go. No, more like right here. Okay. Two, three. Yes. It's all coming together. Also, you assume international sucks too? I was going to say, I figured you meant internet. No, the internet was mostly fine in my college, at least. It very much depends. Yeah, it really depends. But yeah, my dorms were fine. I mean, it was a little annoying because it was restricted until you got in the apartments. Like the apartments had just a specific Wi-Fi password. So you didn't have to worry about that stuff. But the dorms did not. So you would have to specifically email in and be like, "Hey, I'm trying to connect this device to the Wi-Fi. Please allow it to go through." And they'd have to do that for you, which was annoying. That's good.
I didn't mind my dorm setup, honestly. I just hated the people.
Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, most of the dorm setup I didn't mind at my apartment. Or at my college. I just, Yours was way easier. The login for everyone was just their Canvas login. I mean, yeah, the login for most of our devices was just our Canvas login. The issue was if you wanted to connect a printer, if you wanted to connect a console, if you wanted to connect a computer that was not a school computer, if you wanted to use the Ethernet, I think no. The Ethernet was the only thing you didn't have to worry about, I believe. But you still had to get permission. You just didn't have to put the password in. But yeah, everything that was not a school computer, you had to contact IT to get permission for it to go through. Pain in the ass. You still have 1 year of high school? Oh, I thought you talked about graduating this year. Never mind. We'd use literally any device for a login without permission. Lucky. You know what? I have an idea. Okay. And then we just... This one.
Hi, baby. Hannibal joined me a little bit ago. I was just kind of cuddling and listening to music.
That's cute.
Ah.
I've been jokingly sometimes considering drawing my own artwork of Hannibal to use in streams.
Dude, I don't care what you do. Just do it. If it's something that you're gonna constantly bring up, you might as well just do it yourself.
Yeah. Ah, and Garrett says kiss Hannibal.
Get your ass over here, little boy. You too comfy.
Transform.
No, you can't play with the
Control
pen.
C.
There's too many bite marks on it already.
Control V.
Are you eepy, your boy? Just a eepy baby. Eepy with your baby. Just a eepy with your baby.
Oh, whoops. And then we just color it in. Wow. It's as simple as that. Debating if I want to give it a colored background to make it easier on myself or just not, you know?
I'm hungry.
What should we do for food?
Wish I had tortillas.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I know I could make them, but it's not the same. I'm lazy right now.
Real.
Do I have the ingredients to make either flour or corn? Yes. Do I want to? No.
Not getting insurance on our truck until you get your license. Is that like your vehicle or is that everybody's? Because that's kind of insane to not have insurance on your vehicle at all. It's yours specifically. Okay. Well, yeah, duh, you can't drive it. You don't have a license. Are you kidding me?
Hannibal, I had to draw. You can't lay on my hand. Baby. He's like, and?
That's Pippi with my computers. She'll just walk on them and I'm like, stop walking on these. Did I wake you by saying your name? Or are you still
Pippi really
asleep,
be like,
but your
if
head's
warm,
just up?
if it's warm, why not able to lay on it?
She doesn't even want to lay on it. She'll just walk over it to get my attention.
She's like, hey, I know this thing that you're doing right now has nothing to do with me, but if you could just stop for a second.
You have a permit so you can drive if you have parental guardian in the car? Yeah, I know you don't need a license to own a vehicle, but like, I don't know. It's not intelligent to try driving without a license because you can get in a lot of trouble, like the dude that crashed into part of our building and didn't have a license. And then I guess he didn't understand that you need a license. We work with a lot of people who immigrate into the U.S. So I get it, but like, oh God, nobody in the vehicle was licensed. And they were like, do you have insurance? Because the security guards had to stop him from running. Like they had to hop in front of the car to keep him from driving away. It was an insane situation. Okay, yeah, that's a little dumb. That's stupid. You need to drive to practice driving. But I also didn't know you had a permit at the time. Wait, do you not need... I didn't think you needed a license to own a vehicle. Unless you do. But, like, I didn't think
I
so.
think to like own a car, yeah. I mean, why would you buy a car with a permit? It's probably like under his parents' names, you know?
Right.
Stop looking at my pen. Stop trying to play and bite with it, you little shit.
Oh, Hannibal.
Oh, Prince. I love this song. Let's go crazy.
Ugh. You just love Prince in general, which is nice, because Prince is a
I love Prince.
good artist. Unlike the artist formerly known as Prince, like God, who do they think they are? Prince?
Who do you think they are, Prince?
Makes...
Let's go crazy. Ba-ba-ba-dum.
Okay, I'm confused. You were the one that said you don't need a license to own a car, so I thought I was believing you. I don't know. Maybe you do need a license to own a car. I have no idea. I feel like the just owning a car, it would make sense if you don't need a license. You know? But I don't know. Car can be yours and paid for, but needs to be registered by the DMV to legally own it. Yeah, I don't know. And then transform, flip. There we go. Boom, there we go.
No, let's go. No.
File, export. Ugh. Right, okay. That's interesting about car stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Export. Stream assets. Okay, left hand. Right hand. File, export, and make sure this one's transparent. Punch emote. Oh, easy GIF. You're so useful. GIF maker. Also, your truck needs insurance in case something happens to it while you're practicing on it. I mean, are they saying you just can't drive the truck or you can't drive at all? Because that's also a big difference. can't drive your truck. So yeah, you could practice with other vehicles then. Is there a way to just duplicate this? There we go. Rename. Why won't you go here? Okay. You need to get used to your vehicle before it has a different feel. Okay, but like, you can do that after you get your license. You can take the test with any vehicle.
Yeah, it's better to have the fundamentals of driving and be able to adjust to any car than to only know how to drive one type of car.
Right. I'm just fucking renaming things left and right. But yeah, it's better to have just, you know, not. It's like Lena said, it's better to have the fundamentals down and then learn your car later. Let's see how this GIF looks. That's too fast. Like, that was messing with my eyes type fast. I feel like I need to delay it even more. Sure, that's good. Punchy mode. Upload new animated emote. Punchy mode. There we go. And then we'll just assign it. And that should be live for everybody to use any second now. It's not all. He makes you drive his truck, which is similar to yours, so you understand why he does it. However, his truck must be cursed because at least twice a week something happens to it. I see. It's not live in OBS yet, but I bet if I... It's trying to act like I'm not me. So it's locking me out of the emote. Yay! We can punch stuff now. Last week you were driving to work with your dad and the go to stop and the brakes fall. Oh, jeez. Brakes fail, I'm guessing. That's scary. But anyways, I think I'm gonna...
You're the one that read that wrong.
Yeah, I figured I read it wrong or something. Oof, I can't read. But yeah, I'm tired. So I guess let's go ahead and call it for the night. Make sure to go ahead and get any recommendations for chat, or for raid in chat. All right. And I know I'm in an ad, so I'm going to give it a little bit before I go. Nobody said anything. Shush. Shush, Twitch. I will update you later. Let's see. Who is live right now? There's Issues X playing Chained Together. Murphy plays playing Fallout 76. King Kuro has Hell Let Loose. There's a Smash Brothers thing going on. Any recommendations on who to raid? Because I'm going to start calling it for the night right now. I did plenty of good art, and I am tired. And we've got our new emote going. Let's see. Wow, they're doing a full beach episode 1. That's fun. They're just chatting. Final Fantasy 14 online. We could raid Manuka. They're doing Final Fantasy 14 online. Just see what's going on there. I think they're getting new stuff soon, but the Elden Ring DLC had to come out first. There we go. So we're going to raid Manuka B. We've raided them once or twice before. They're playing Final Fantasy 14 online, and we're just going to see what's going on. try to enjoy ourselves and have fun. Thank you all for being here as always. I will see you guys on Tuesday for highlights. In the meantime, make sure to rest well. Do whatever you need to do and just keep yourself going. Good night, everybody.